Ok, on est reparti du coup. Donc ça c'est bon, ça c'est bon, ça c'est bon. Donc on était sur la récupération de matériaux. Borne et du coup là. Il me fallait ceci. Du coup là-bas.
At your disposal. Loading. Terminate. Perish. In war with time.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness, moment of resonance.
Sentinel protecting. Judgment time. I call upon the sentinel. Ordained. Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows.
Bon, c'est bon, tu fuis, c'est bien. En avant.
At your disposal. Okay, okay.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Sentinel protecting. Bluebird, be my salvation. In the name of imperative. Terminate. Iron graft you knew.
Swift and resolute.
Alors, ça me fait combien? Toujours pas assez, mais bientôt. Même si ça reste long. Parfait. Au-dessus. Ouais, bah oui, c'est leur territoire, ce qui est logique.
Okay, rectify. Iron graft you knew.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The end has come.
Sentinel protects me. I call upon the Sentinel from the heart. Rectify. Loading. Perish.
Swift and resolute.
Ils sont là. Parfait.
Strike in the shadows.
Purify. Bluebird, be my salvation. Path is arduous. Leave it to me.
Alors, ça fait combien? 2400, il en faut combien? 2800, ok. C'est parti. Je comprends toujours pas comment je récupère ces trucs, mais bon. Bordel. Il y a deux couloirs. On va prendre celui-là. Voilà.
At your disposal.
Ah bah y'a une cassette. Génial. Bonjour messieurs, dames.
Okay. In war with time.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Sentinel protects me. Path is arduous. To the Sentinel. Judgment time. Anything of interest? At your disposal. Worry not.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Sentinel protects me. Together we stand. Repent. Crystals, give me strength. Silence. In the name of Imperator. Stay calm. At your disposal. Terminate. Okay. Rectify. Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Sentinel protects me. Descend! Purify! Leave it to me. Upon the Sentinel. Loading.
Je sais même plus combien il me fallait de pierre
Swift
d'aspect
and resolute. I sense your weakness.
pour l'invocation.
The hour is upon us.
Il va falloir voir ça. Déjà, je vais voir pour la cassette qui est. J'espère qu'elle est pas au-dessus. Ouais, elle doit être au-dessus, super. Est-ce que c'est la merde pour monter ça?
Wind, guide me.
Ouais, devoir passer par là. Ça c'est good. Du coup. Tac. Il m'en faut combien? On a dit 1280. Ok. Et 1230.
Leave it to me.
Bonjour les robots. Et on est à combien de ça? Non, c'est pas ça. C'est ça. 2006. Ah, c'est 2008, ouais, c'est vrai. 2008, 80. Petit robot, tu vas m'aider à monter là-haut, ça ira plus vite si je peux. Merci. Ce sera déjà un point. Pas de point d'accroche. Là, ça pourrait passer. Ouais, en moto, ça pourrait passer. pas trop ça, non? Oh, si ça veut bien. Non. Reste en l'air. Allez, accroche-toi.
Wind
Bon
guide
sang.
me.
C'est mort, c'est mort, c'est mort. C'est mort. On va s'accrocher là-dessus. Ouais, on va prendre un coup de moto et puis boost. J'ai oublié ça. Bien. Ouais, coup de boost là-dessus. Quoi? Prendre de l'élan. Non, accroche-toi. Et c'est mort. Putain. Passer par là. C'est 10 fois plus vite. Et ça reste la même merde pour monter après. Pas assez d'endurance pour aller là-haut. Donc TP. Ouais, il y avait un TP, super.
Leave it to me.
Loading.
Swift and resolute.
Sentinel protects me. Bluebird, be my salvation. Over there. Path is arduous. Leave it to me. I need it. Loading. Diminish. Worry not. I engraft you new.
Swift and resolute.
Rectify.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Silence.
Ouais, c'est 36 par ennemi.
Terminate.
I sense your weakness.
Sentinel protects me. To the Sentinel. Purify.
Du coup, ça me fait un total de... Ah, parfait. On a suffisamment. Du coup, retour au dernier passage à construire. C'est parti. Du coup, c'est en bas dans la logique. Là-bas. Donc on voit la route en face à droite. Ça, j'avoue que je suis pas encore rentré là-dedans. Je pense qu'il y a quelque chose d'important sûrement. Oh, ah oui d'accord, c'est la fameuse trappe peut-être. Ah mais non, c'est il va... Ok.
Leave it to me.
Mais c'est peut-être la fameuse trappe aussi qu'on va devoir utiliser pour le scénar. Ah, je suis bloqué à cause du combat. Merde. Bizarre qu'ils m'ont pas désactivé.
Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Sentinel protect me. In the name of Imperator. From the heart.
No hesitation.
Loading.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows.
Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength. Judgment time. I call upon the sentinel.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Sentinel protect me.
Alors normalement... Ouais, du coup c'est à l'opposé. Il faut trouver ça. Normalement, il y a un morceau de la route qui est pas construit. De toute façon, il y a une borne. Ça doit être plus là-bas. Ah bah tiens, une cassette. Et la borne. Est-ce que la route va emmener jusqu'à là-bas? Bonne question. Ou est-ce que ça... Ouais, si, logiquement. Elle est déjà construite de ce côté. Ouais. C'est bien ça. À moins que c'est que ça. Non, c'est bien ça. Ouais. Et du coup, il y a bien une bulle. Ils ont créé le tunnel en plus. Cool. Bah la route est finie. Tout. Terminé. 0. On est bon. Merci pour le
An
coffre.
unexpected discovery.
Les petits trophées. Podcast. Ok. Et donc ça c'est bon. Ça c'est bon. Donc il va falloir retourner à l'observatoire. Parler à Abby pour discuter de la construction du tunnel. Ok. Bizarre ça. Ouais, c'est ça. Ok, bah de toute façon, on est là, on va partir là, et ça va m'emmener là. La pauvre. Ok, donc ça c'est bon. Ça fait un total de 1245. 1280 on a dit. 1280. Ok, parfait. Ouais, bah on est juste à côté, donc parfait.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Sentinel protect me. Descend! Together we stand. Repent, bluebird. Be my salvation.
Un robot qui fait... Il se repose dans des sources chaudes. Allez, retour à l'académie. C'est une belle mort. Et une belle vue. que 10. Plus que 10 petites pierres. Et bien retournons là-bas. C'est vrai qu'il est stylé comme ça l'observatoire. Sans les ailes sur les côtés, ça rend bien. Ah oui.
Rectify. Diminish. Loading. Okay. Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Answer me. Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Moi, tu glisses là-dessus. Ah, je peux pas passer par là.
Leave it to me.
Hand over the goodness. Loading.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Sentinel protecting. Purify. Descend. Repent. Bluebird, be my salvation. Leave it to me.
Cherish every gain. Leave it to me.
You there! Hand over the good news. Stay calm. Iron graft you knew.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadow.
Sentinel protecting. Path is arduous. Path is arduous. Shielding leave it to me. It's my duty. Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Sentinel protecting. Bluebird, be my salvation. Purify.
Eh bien, ça change, ça c'est classe. Sachant qu'avant c'était déplié en... Là était au-dessus. J'avais l'impression qu'il n'y en avait qu'un, mais... Enfin, il y en avait 3 au final. Ouais. Ou alors ça c'en était... Oui, c'était sûrement 3 gros. Ça et ça c'était collé, donc ça en faisait un. Ça et ça c'était collé, ça faisait un. Ces deux-là faisaient un, c'était collé. Mais ouais, c'est très stylé. Très 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 stylé. Merci. 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 Je vais prendre ça. Et on est bon, je pense. Si besoin, je reviendrai chercher le reste.
Cherish every gain.
Ça touche presque le ciel. Ah. Parfait. Ah oui, d'accord. Vous voyez pas ça aussi haut. Une vue à la première personne, ça serait sympathique. Mais non. En plus de sa vue à la première personne sans l'interface, ça serait très stylé. Mais il n'y a que sur la moto. Ah oui, du coup, on peut faire l'invoque maintenant, normalement. Avec ce qu'on a récupéré dans le coffre, premium au-dessus. On devrait en avoir bien assez. Oui. Maintenant, il n'y a plus qu'à croiser les doigts. C'est bien triste. Parce que je peux toujours pas utiliser Yuno à 100%, c'est triste.
I will be there for everyone.
Je me dis que j'ai envie de tester quand même. Tac, tac. Ouais, sauf que du coup, peut-être lui donner une arme quand même violette.
Understood. While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Pas beaucoup de dégâts, mais ça sera déjà ça. Voilà. Faut que je trouve la méthode comme le papillon. Mais... je sais pas comment on fait. Tant pis.
Let's seize the moon. Keep up.
Spécialiste, tu m'étonnes.
Cherish every gain.
Allez, il est temps. fallait s'y attendre.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Stay calm.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
I'll indulge you. The nerves. Present your offerings. Praise me. Leave it to me. I've had my fun. Yeah. Rectify. Yeah. Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Strike through shadows.
With style and grace. On you go. Huh. Taste my resolve. Ha. Ha. Face me. Future. Reshape. Leave it to me. Oh, with pleasure. In war with time.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Now watch closely. I am the moon. Entertain me. Is that all? Causality overturned. The moon is full. Leave it to me. My turn to walk. Loading. I engraft the moon.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
With style and grace. Face me. Fate revealed. Ordained. Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
I'll indulge you. Answer my call. Ha. Praise me. The nerves. Future reshaped. Leave it to me. My turn to watch. Loading. In war with time.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Now watch closely. Entertain me. Taste between you.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds. Strike in the shadows.
I'll indulge you. Bow before me. Praise me.
Cherish every gain.
Alors, il semblerait qu'on puisse changer la météo, mais j'ai pas capté comment. Je ne sais pas comment. Très sympa. Toujours aussi triste qu'il n'y a pas eu de Version complète. En vrai, ça pourrait aller avec ça en soi. Ouais. Celle-ci. Bah, ça va. Enfin, ouais. Avec ça, si on veut. Jaune-orange, ça irait avec ça. Celle-là, ouais, ça pourrait aller avec ça aussi. Celle-là, la rouge, du coup, avec ça. Là, comme ça, du coup, avec ça, forcément. Et c'est tout. Ouais. Après, c'est les trucs limités. Ouais. Du coup. Hop. Hop. Trophée. Hop. Hop. C'est la carte, c'est la carte. Hop. Ah, c'est peut-être depuis là, du coup. Ok. Ah ouais, c'est ça. Vu que oui, c'est un faux ciel et du coup, oui, on peut changer la météo. Mais non, grâce à ça. Ah, c'est stylé. Très stylé. Voile éthérée. Nébule. Brumeuse. Pluie de météores. Parfait. 146 plus ça. Parfait. Et maintenant... Ouais. On est bon. Le chapitre ici est terminé. Enfin, chapitre de l'observatoire. J'avoue que c'est très stylé. Sachant que de base, il n'y avait que le truc ici au centre et tout était déplié du coup. Enfin, replié sur le centre. Ouais, sacrée mission, celle-là. C'est comme la mission avec des oiseaux qui sont je ne sais où. Mais ouais, c'est sympa. Puis ça donne une mécanique au ciel, c'est cool. Du coup, parlons bien, parlons mieux. Il faut que j'aille faire la mission principale. Je sais pas où j'en suis. Accepter l'invitation de Lucia. Ok. Lucia. Ouais, donc c'est clac. Et clac. Retour à l'académie. Gaz again. Ouais. Il est vrai que j'ai aussi ça à faire. Avant toute chose. Cadeau. Et du coup, il nous en reste 22, 15. Donc 37 et... Oui, donc 40. Une bonne quarantaine, ok. Ou une bonne quarantaine. Hop. Ne plus suivre. Et on va faire un TP là-bas. Lucia, elle est en bas.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in the
Wind, guide me.
Directrice.
Oh my, what a coincidence. That look on your face says, why is she here? Did something happen again? Relax. I'm simply out for a stroll, making sure everything is running smoothly. The students worked so hard for this celebration. It'd be heartbreaking if anything went wrong again. So I've arranged for reliable people to watch over things. No need to panic.
So, what really brings you here?
Simply to enjoy the festival. Now, relax those shoulders. The new solar celebration doesn't come often. It'd be a shame to miss it.
The venue's lively. You should check it out.
I'll pass. Some students look at me the way mice look at cats. They come all the way from home to study here, with nothing but endless coursework and exams ahead, and the weight of everyone's expectations behind. All while clinging to those big dreams and ambitions of theirs. Just think of all the pressure, loneliness, and hope they bear. And I'm the one who decides whether they stay or go. Someone with that kind of power doesn't belong in their little refuge from stress.
But what about you? How do you deal with stress?
Just like this, wandering around during the fun. Most of the time I stay in my office for the students' sanity. I'll put on something popular with the projector to lift the mood.
Something popular?
Usually films, but I like plays and operas too. Oh, and those short clips everyone's addicted to lately. Surprisingly delightful. Speaking of which, when you're free, how about watching a movie together? Tempting. Sadly, I'm free, but not that free. I'll keep an eye out for a good movie then. All right, that's enough leisure for today. Until next.
I wonder how Sagrika is doing. Last time we took a break together, she brought me up to the rooftop for bird watching. Maybe I'll find her there again. I should go take a look.
Oh, you found me, Senior. Thank you. Look, it's the same blub and puffin. Still preening, still hunting insects, still giving little gifts to its friends, as if the dark side never existed. When I look at it, it's like none of that ever happened. No riddles, no adventure with you, no the other me. But I know I was there. When I close my eyes, I can still hear those voices. I can hear that Sigrika telling me, you'll always end up back here. If I go back, what would happen? I'm scared to find out. Though you told me not to think about it, I still ran away and hid myself here.
Professor Lucilla, Dr. Luke, and me, we're all here to help. So, allow yourself to step away and rest a little before you find the answer.
Then, can you stay with me a little longer? Thank you.
A new riddle's out. I should tell Sigrika. No reply from her. Guess I'll go see the divinator myself first.
Hey, hey! The incredible void worm rider.
We're ready when you are.
You sure the riddle says we need to eat everything that's on the map? Senior? I've been talking to a lot of people lately. Linnea told me about her past and how she felt lost before she came to Star Torch. But she's happy with her life here now. Professor Lucilla said that no matter what happens, she believes I can face it. I'm not alone in this. With you, with her, with Dr. Luke, none of us will let the dark side ruin the Academy. And Denya, she just told me to drop it all and make life easier for myself. That's just her way of caring. And you, Senior, word you said to me. All your voices are like gold. I've been holding them close, thinking. If I'm the one who made the dark side like this, then going back and solving riddles is exactly what the Fraxidus wants, right? But if I stop now, will the Eye of the Vortex become someone else and trap them like it trapped me in the dark side? Each of these riddles is a reflection of my own fears and doubts. Do I run away from it all? Or do I go face myself in the dark side? I still don't know the answer, but here I am. Confusing, isn't it? I want to find the answer myself. Didi, please show me the new riddle.
DDD, to solve the riddle first.
No, Didi. Just give it to me. There's only one line on it. Go now to where the revelry began and face your true heart. The revelry? Then it's beginning. Must be the entrance to the celebration venue.
Let's go check it out.
We're ready when you are. You on the left.
Hey, hey! The incredible void worm.
Look! The entrance rune is there.
Et bien évidemment, c'est le stand de Denia qui n'est pas là.
A little. This last riddle says I'll have to face my true heart. But what will it look like? My failures? The cost of running away? Or maybe... I don't know. So... Look at me, Senior. If it gets to that point, make sure to wake me up, okay? Alright, time to go. In 3, 2... Say cheese!
Is this Sigrika's dorm?
Let's try looking for my true heart here, Senior. Everyone says she's a future Heliotic 6 successor. She has to be the best. So I made sure every rune calculation and deciphering was perfect, and my grades were always at the top of every class. I didn't miss a single course. I paid attention in every lecture, studied for every exam. I worked so hard to keep up, but there's just so much to learn. It feels endless. Sometimes I can't help wondering, how is anyone supposed to learn it all? That's not the answer, is it? Let's look somewhere else. Don't look at that. I don't need photos like that. Navora always told me I could do anything because I'm a future Heliotic 6 successor. And Denya always says I should ease up a little. No matter what I do, they're always there to support and comfort me. Their trust means so much to me, but the more they give it, the more terrified I am of messing up, of seeing disappointment in their eyes. It's that fear that kept me pushing forward. If I were all alone from the start, I wouldn't need to worry so much. Wouldn't it be easier? Still nothing here. Maybe we should just rest and wait for the professors to find us.
Do you think this riddle has an answer, Sigrika?
I don't know. Think about it. Should finding an answer really be so important?
The Sigrika I know would still look for it. She might lose her way or feel nervous, but she'd never turn away from a riddle. So,
how strange. I'm only saying what she already thinks.
those fears are a part of her, but she'll push her way through them to find an answer. She wouldn't wish this all away. The Sigrika I know always chooses to move forward. And I promised her, if the nightmare ever came for her again, They're haunting Shigrika. She's lost in a nightmare now. I have.
See? You failed. For real this time. You let everyone down. Again and again they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. So, why not just give up?
Don't listen to her, Shigrika. It's just a nightmare.
Admit it. Doesn't that sound better? No more crushing expectations from family or friends.
Stand by your choice.
No more endless questions from professors. No more pressure to be more.
You move forward on your own terms.
Oh, and your dear senior? You don't need to bother with his expectations either. Huh? Am I back in reality? But why is the celebration over? What is...
Just hold on a little longer.
How could this happen? How could this happen? What happened, Linnea? What happened? You destroyed the Academy!
Why did you insist on going back into the dark side? Why did you have to solve those riddles? It's all gone. Everything's gone.
No. Please, no.
What do we do? Someone!
It's all because of you, Sigrika. It's all because of you, Sigrika. You failed to solve those riddles. You let the dark side tear through the Academy. Everyone's like this because of you. Why? You're a future Heliotic 6 successor. Why didn't you stop it?
I didn't realize the runes could explode. All this time, Sigrika, and you never told me the runes could explode. How stupid I was to think we'd be best friends for life. I told you to stop chasing those riddles.
No! Dania, please, listen to me.
Did you ever listen to me? I'm so disappointed in you, Sigrika.
Senior, what happened? Did I?
It's your fault, of course.
You again. So, I'm still in the dark side. None of this is real.
Wrong. This is reality. You failed. The dark side swallowed the Academy whole. And now, look around. I'm everywhere. What do you say, Sigrika? See? You failed again. And this time, it's real. You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. You knew it all along. So,
Don't listen to her, Sabrina.
why not
It's
just
a
give
nightmare.
up?
Give up.
Is this really about proving yourself after all?
You need to take a bad rest.
Those voices.
Wake up, Sagrika.
See those pictures? Look familiar? The you in those frames worked so hard. But what did it get her? Why keep pushing when you're this exhausted? Why not just walk away from it all from the very beginning? See for yourself. You would no longer be haunted by their cheering. The duties and expectations they placed on you would never become chains. And all those tears you cried studying through the night, they'd be gone. Admit it. Doesn't that sound better? No more crushing
Stand by your
expectations
choice.
from family or friends.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
In that case, you need to take a bad rest.
No more endless questions
You
from
move forward
professors.
on your own terms.
No more pressure to be more.
No matter what happens, you, me, Rover, Dr. Luke, we won't let the dark side ruin the Academy.
Oh, and your dear senior?
Wake up, Sagrika.
You don't need to bother with his expectations either.
The Sagrika I know would always choose to keep going.
were right about some things. I have asked myself, why do I have to live up to everyone's expectations? People say I'm gifted, but it's not like I can just solve everything effortlessly. Their expectations are like gold. Bright, warm, yet heavy. I've never dared to imagine myself failing, scared of seeing the disappointment on everyone's faces. But now I understand. As long as I keep moving forward, I'm the one holding that gold. A friend once told me to try our best till the end and have no regrets. Even if there are things I can't do. Well, I'm going to do them anyway. Because then I'll get to see my friends, smiling and cheering. So stop trying to twist what I feel. You don't get to tell me what I think, or discredit my hard work. My friends would never blame me for coming up short. But all this time, I was the one holding myself back. So from now on, I only do what I want to do. Why? What can you possibly do? I can erase you.
And she's not alone.
Her life would have been a lot easier if she had just run away. But I guess finding her own answer works too. Hey! They promised not to use that! Never mind. They should be fine.
Strange. How utterly strange. So weird, yet still so determined to find home. Why is that? Because there's something I want to do. But why? Why not just leave it all behind? Because running away won't make those problems go away. I will defeat you. No one straight to the stars.
Swift and resolute, I sense your weakness. The end has come. Strike in the shadows.
Let me! Just like this.
Uh-oh, careful. My
Thank you, Senior. When I close my eyes now, I still hear everyone's hopes for me. But I hear something else too. Their laughter and cheers. It's like gold flecked with starlight. It tells me that everyone loved the celebration. I think that's the answer to the final riddle.
I'd say this calls for the special candy.
Are these rainbow bean pop rocks?
With an improved formula, not on the market yet.
So, the one who makes these is...
Shh. Our little secret.
Again with the candy, Dr. Luke. I'll be confiscating the extras. Well done, both of you. The vortex in the dark side is almost gone, and we've already reclaimed our access control from that tacit discord.
Not completely.
For now, just enjoy the celebration.
Sigrika, over here! Chisa's getting a new top record!
Coming! You need to try this, Linnae. It's the new rainbow bean pop rocks.
Rover?
The Grand Architect's game isn't over yet.
Yes, there are still more shadows to deal with.
Senior! We're over here!
Go now.
There's a white bird here! I've spotted it several times, but there's no record of it. It's definitely a new species. Hey, Senior. Look over here. In 3, 2, 1. Say cheese!
Eh ben parfait. Toujours exceptionnel ces cinématiques. Avec quelle couleur ça pourrait passer ça? Là il n'y a pas trop de couleurs qui peuvent passer avec, c'est dommage. À moins peut-être par la suite avec cela. Mais j'en doute. Non, ça fait trop jaune ça. Il y a quoi derrière? Ouais, c'est la même couleur. Ah, c'est dommage qu'ils n'ont pas fait de fond entier. Ouais. Sac à dos, sac à dos. Hop. Hop. C'est gris. En soi, oui. C'est normalement le dernier chapitre. Enfin, normalement. 301. On va tenter. Toujours pas. C'est Grika. Ouais, bien sûr qu'elle est là-haut.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another
Ah, you're early. Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Good to see you again.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
The Lily Exoswarm all seem to have a soft spot for you.
Il mène où celui-là? Ah bah il emmène là-haut, très bien.
Hey, you're here too, Senior. Yep, I just finished training, and then everything from before came rushing back, so I came here for a break. I haven't seen our little puffin friend today, though. You know, these birdies are free. They eat when they're hungry, fly when they want, and rest whenever they please. They just did that again today. And I want to do the same. So today, I'm taking a break. I'm going to watch birds, enjoy the celebration, and eat rainbow bean pop candy. And I'm feeling ready to experience everything in a refreshed mood. So, will you join me? A photo! Even years from now, just looking at this will remind me of you and everything we did at the celebration. Ready? 3, 2, 1, cheese!
Allez, ça c'est fait. Il restera du coup la directrice et un autre perso qu'on débloquera. Du coup, j'imagine Miss qu'on va sauver à la fin du chapitre. Ça serait plus que logique. Vu que ce sont beaucoup de... C'est que des persos principaux de la quête principale. À moins que ça soit Denia, mais j'en doute vu que ça nous a prouvé que c'était bien une Flaxidius. Ouais. Du coup... Tiens, regardez le film. Ok, c'est juste ça. Très bien. Et c'est permanent, ouais, donc on peut le faire n'importe quand. Mais comme ça a l'air d'être un chapitre du début, vu qu'il y a Shizia et... Non, pas Shizia, Shikshia et...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward.
Yang Yang.
Other destinations together. Another day,
Je me dis que... Il n'y a pas de spoil. Mais bon. Faut que je fasse ça à un moment donné. Celui-là, il est terminé. Ouais. Celui-là, il est pas terminé. Ça me ferait quelques astrites. Mais je le ferai quand le chapitre sera terminé ici. Ouais. Alors, du coup... De l'or suspendu dans la pénombre. Il y a un truc que je voudrais voir aussi. 702. Sachant que c'est 2 points pour défi. 2 points par défi. Pour voir si ça monte réellement. Ah bah tiens, il y a une cassette. J'avais pas fait gaffe. La fête du renouveau solaire se terminera si vous poursuivez la quête. Eh bien, soit. Faisons ça. Grosse cinématique, bien sûr.
almost done over here. Good thing you two came to help.
Easy peasy. If anything comes up, just give me a shout.
And me.
Rover! Perfect timing. Here, take this.
It's a souvenir ticket for the new solar celebration. Means the celebration is officially over. We didn't have the Minerva's Treasure wishing ceremony this year, so the student council made these instead. Isla wanted everyone to have something to remember the event by. Denia was supposed to hand them out, but she's taken a few days off. Odd that Nivora's on leave too. I wonder if they planned it. There's so much to do, even with these simple tasks. I'm just glad to have your help. It's nothing. I actually came here hoping to find a location to rebuild that polymorphic thermophilic composite roasting device. Too bad there isn't one. If there's ever another event like this, I'll make a wish to test some new devices in the academy. A wish, huh? I've got one too. My wish is... I'm keeping it a secret for now. You'll find out what it is once it comes true.
Since when did you learn to tease people like that, Sagrika.
Consider it a riddle. Some wishes are better kept to yourself, don't you think?
I'd rather find out right now. Chisa, get her!
On it. Hey, no cheating!
Bien terrifiante cette musique. Non, rien de bon. Raccourci là-bas, très bien. Ouais, suspect ce bruit. Pourquoi là-bas? Celui l'emmènerait encore plus rapidement, non? Ouais, bizarre. Mystère et boule de gomme, cette musique.
When the bird glides across the sky. That song I listened to during my insomnia last night. The Renaissance do have an exquisite taste in art, but this melody just keeps my mind going. Not suitable for sleeping. Erase. Next, today's breakfast. Boyan style. All trivial. Erase it too. It was delicious, though. Alright, looks like my guest has arrived. Gotta handle the rest later. What? Do I look like some murmuring android to you?
Sorry, President. Were you?
Tuning memories. Curious about my forte? I can extract frequency information from an object, use it as an anchor to draw out related memories, and store them in my mind. But the brain has limits, so I have to decide which memories to keep and which to discard, just like you saw earlier. Don't worry, I've set clear rules for what I erase. It's part of my daily life now. Alright, back to the point. I told you all that because it ties into what I mentioned in the message earlier. correct. I need your help to confirm something. May I borrow an item you always carry? Oh, you still have it. Perfect. Objects with personal meaning carry stronger frequencies. Rover, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Let's begin. I have a general picture now. At the end of the celebration, you and Sigrika entered the dark side to solve the final riddle, and encountered another Sigrika. And you realized she was fake when she said, "Should finding an answer really be so important?"
You got it all right. Amazing how much you learned just from that single card.
To me, your memories play like a film. I can pause and study them frame by frame. So, what happened after the fake Sigrika revealed herself?
Then, there was a rabbit. I remember chasing it. The same one I saw right after entering the dark side.
I see. Thank you, Rover. I think I found what I needed. Remember when I said Mornier compared the frequencies and found that the rabbit was likely the root cause of the dark side anomaly? The rabbit leads those who enter the dark side to face what they fear and try to avoid. Just like Sigrika meeting her alter ego. Since then, the anomaly has persisted. Some students and professors have faced the same situation. Given the Grand Architect's teaser for you and Dr. Luke, that rabbit should be one of the Fraxidus' little tricks in this game of theirs. They harmed my students and colleagues with such despicable means. As the president, I'll make sure they get a taste of their own medicine. That rabbit is their pawn, which means I can turn it against them. We'll lure it out, capture it, and remove the anomaly at its source. Then, using my forte, I can extract information about the Fraxidus from it. But mobilizing the Academy's resources might alert our enemies. I need some more personal aid. Someone I trust, who knows the dark side well. And that's you. Wonderful. Hearing that puts me at ease. It's worth noting that while many have entered the dark side, only a few were chosen by the rabbit. While the celebration incident was a Fraxidus scheme targeting you and Sigrika, the other victims might have followed a pattern that drew the rabbit. Exactly. We need to find out what each of them did in the dark side and make comparisons. The common threads might be what attracted the rabbit. The Academy has already investigated the victims. Based on what we found, a few possible factors stand out. Like how long they stayed in the dark side, whether they entered with a strong purpose or desire, and whether they brought anything back. Our next lead is a professor with a pretty strong opinion against the Academy's management. That's why you as a student are a better choice to approach him. Not exactly. Some of his beliefs just don't align with the executive's ideas. Setting that aside, I'll support your investigation from the dark side. My forte will be essential to uncover what they experienced. Once you speak with him, try to obtain one of his personal items. That'll let me relive his memories in the dark side. Now, I've texted you the basic info on that victim. And take this.
Don't underestimate this little mirror. It's actually a communicator. It's only natural for partners to have a private line, right? It's getting late. I'm already on my way to the dark side. The on-campus investigation is in your hands now. Oh, and check your phone. I've sent you a new message.
Tiens, tiens. Elle est là. Elle a changé d'emplacement. Ce qui est logique.
The wind rises.
Ah, super.
Wind, guide me.
Ah, ils ont mis... Non, c'est bon.
Leave it to me.
Using a communicator like that would make you look too suspicious. Relax. I already adjusted the settings before giving it to you. Just keep it in your pocket. The key is to stay calm and look natural.
Je me demande si c'est la zone où il y a le coffre que je pouvais pas récupérer.
What does your receiver look like?
Why not take a guess? We have a winner. Nice association.
Ouais, il est peut-être au-dessus là, je crois, de mémoire. Que j'avais tenté de récupérer avec la moto. Ouais, c'est possible.
Ugh, law of conservation. Then tell me, is the time between holidays and weekdays physically symmetric? Fridays turn into weekends, but when weekends pass, it takes 4 whole days for Friday to come again. Time clearly isn't evenly divided, is it?
Maybe when they invented weekdays and weekends, they didn't think about that law. You know, science is rarely accepted by the masses at first. Anyway, we should probably focus on the back-to-school exam. I heard President Lucilla wrote the questions. Now just imagine our pass rate. Freshmen, you'd better be ready.
Exam guides? You mean like notes, previous tests, or lecture reviews? Forget it. None of that works on President Lucilla's exams. According to her, don't think of it as a test of knowledge, but an assessment of your life skills. After all, here at Star Torch, knowledge isn't just for show. It's what lets you breathe and move forward.
Yeah, she really doesn't like those old scholars who keep talking about theories all day.
Speaking of our professors, is there anyone who might go easy on students? Maybe Professor Savi?
Professor Savi? Maybe. People say he treats students like his own kids. We just saw him earlier.
But isn't he one of those old scholars the president dislikes? I heard they had a dispute once. He refused to compromise his academic pursuits, and it all ended on a sour note.
Adult drama. Let's not dwell on it. Oh, and why are you asking about Professor Savi? Say no more. He's nearby. You can find him up ahead.
They remember it so clearly. Guess my speech on the opening ceremony wasn't a complete waste of time. Of course not. If we are having ugly disputes simply over academic issues, Star Torch Academy wouldn't even need to exist.
Professor, about my paper. You've got a lot of nerve bringing that up. I read it. Aside from the title, the rest was mind-numbingly long and irritating, like a damn void worm. And don't you dare include my name in your acknowledgements. That'd be pure slander. That's all. A freshman. What is it?
Well done. That voice, it's Professor Carl. You better answer him candidly. He's one of the tough nuts, just like Professor Savi.
Savi? He's probably prepping instruments. The man seems to be trapped in his research lately. Ever since he got back from the dark side, he's been calling for its shutdown, saying no one should go in. Caused another big argument with the top brass. Why? Probably because of Lucilla and her merry band. They must have botched something and Seville caught wind of it. You're new, so you probably wouldn't know. Seville and I don't really see eye to eye with Lucilla. She's a fine teacher, but as the Academy's leader, hardly. If it's about scholarship, we have geniuses like Professor Mornier. If it's about leadership, we have investors with far more experience. And yet, she, an average resonator with no special expertise, is now carrying the Academy's future. Really? Forget it. Don't even know why I'm bringing this up with a student. Guess I've been bottling that up for too long.
About what Professor Coral just said.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. In my position, hearing skeptical voices is part of the job. But tell me, Rover, what do you think a president should be like? And where should Star Torch Academy be heading? Oh, no rush. Go see it for yourself. Let's keep moving. Professor Seville should be just ahead. And one more thing. He is also a memory-type resonator. He can reproduce and project objects from his memories. To keep you focused, I'll stay quiet during your conversation.
Ouais, le coffre, il est là.
You're late. Did you bring all the materials I asked for? Hand me the recalibrator. What? My mistake. I thought you were my assistant. You are, have we met before? The Academy newspaper. You must be the student behind the success of the new solar ceremony, right? So, when the launch program for Helios bugged out, how did you manage to recalibrate the parameters? And what about the live drive data? Watching a project come to life always gets me a little overexcited. I helped with part of the launch mechanism myself. Oh, I haven't even introduced myself properly. I'm Seville, professor from the Department of Engineering and a past recipient of the Space Trek Collective's Star Torch Prize. This prize hasn't been awarded in years due to the difficult situation. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not showing off. I keep it to remind myself that our science did make headway before. Though now... Anyway, what brings you here?
Lucilla mentioned that he's not on good terms with the management. I can't let him know I was sent here by her. Still, we're both victims of the dark side. Maybe approaching from that angle won't raise suspicion. I'm here to talk about the dark side. Sagrika and I had an accident there, and I heard other students and professors experience something similar. There are so many conflicting stories about it. As someone who'd been there, I want to know if everyone saw the same thing. You've entered it too, haven't you, Professor?
Before that, tell me, what did you see in there? Unfortunately, although I did enter the dark side once, I didn't see any of that. Still, with all these incidents, the place should be completely sealed, especially from students. Now, I have to prepare for an experiment. We can have more discussion next time. Oh, and, that medal's yours now. The Star Torch Prize may have been discontinued, but your contribution to the new solar ceremony deserves recognition. What we need now is another breakthrough in technology. So, take it as my personal acknowledgement.
On demandait pas plus que ça. Ça, c'est cool. Nice. Là, il y en a de la mémoire là-dedans.
Yes, I've heard everything.
Looks like Professor Savid didn't want to open up about what he saw on the dark side.
Even so, that medal's a valuable lead. It's deeply connected to him. Please place the medal in front of the makeup mirror. I can't touch it myself, so I'll read and tune its frequency remotely. Excellent. Now, leave the rest to the adult.
Je pense qu'il est plus adulte qu'elle, mais bon. C'est vrai que l'âge, je connais pas. Ah, on va pouvoir utiliser son forte. Ça c'est cool.
President, can you still hear me?
Yes, the comms are stable. Let's begin.
This is strange. I was setting up the room according to the riddle the Academy gave me, but now it's... Who changed the riddle? Who altered the scene? Could it be that rabbit the students keep mentioning? Either way, I should focus on restoring the room through memory projection. If a student gets misled and causes another accident, it'll be a real headache.
So, this is Professor Savid's memory when he first entered the dark side. He stayed here quite a while and used his forte. From what we just saw, he was one of the staff involved in the new solar celebration. He came here to restore the scene that had been tampered with. But...
Something wrong?
Not exactly. Maybe because I'm a memory-type resonator too. Something caught my attention. People think memory-type resonators like us are masters of memories and emotions, unshaken by illusions or insults. But no forte is perfect. When we pour all focus into manipulating memories, information floods the mind. That's when we're most vulnerable. The anomaly in the dark side preys on the mind. If I were a Fraxidus member, I'd strike then. Ugh, this projection won't hold for long. Let's move forward.
I can't even feel time passing here. Half an hour's gone already? This one should go here. Wait, the rabbit. You again. Are you the one who changed the riddle and walked this place? Get back here.
This memory records the moment he met the rabbit. Before that, he mentioned time. Could that be another key factor?
Did the other victims have similar behaviors?
Let's not jump to conclusions yet. Keep going.
Gone again? No matter how good you are at hide and seek, your traces stay in my memory. I'll just need to use my forte again. No use hiding. I know you're there. Surprised? Staring at yourself. No. I know what this is. The dark side's a mirror. You're just my shadow. Ha. Even if I'm a shadow, so what? I'm still part of you. Afraid your shadow might know a few of your secrets. Secrets you've been running from. You're trapped, desperate for progress. Like that Huang Long researcher, who eventually threw everything away for the truth. Haskar Spectrum. That name rings a bell? I'm nothing like Haskar. Oh, you're right about that. You don't even have his courage to give it all up. That's why you're stuck here, like a labyrinth running in circles. But what if I told you the answer you've been seeking is right here? Something about your current project. Go on. Take a look. The data model was wrong from the start. Is this where the error lies? If I fix it, my second hypothesis could actually work. Then, based on the corrected model, the result should be... Wait. There's a formula missing. The first half matches my derivation perfectly. Where's the rest? Where's the other half of the formula? Said the answer was free. Let's make a fair trade. Offer something of equal value, and the answer's yours. Look, I've even prepared the stakes for you. Everything tied to your research. Thesis, data. It's all here. So, which one's worth the truth? See? No weight at all. Your report's worthless. Try again. Ah, no, no, no. Far from enough. Is that the extent of your pride in knowledge? Why not wager everything? That can't be. But it can. You've spent all your chips. What else do you have left to trade? Ah, right. Almost forgot about that. Your greatest honor, wasn't it? Let's see if... Look at that. You've given everything, and yet you still can't trade for a single answer. Or maybe the scale is the answer. The so-called scientific pursuit at Lahai Roy contributes nothing to the advance of human civilization. And of course, it can't change what sleeps beneath Lahai. You know exactly what I mean. Enough! You don't understand anything. Oh, don't I? You've got nothing left. Oh, but there's still one last thing you can trade. Your life. Go on. This is the part you idealists always love, isn't it? I told you, you don't understand. You're just preying on desperate seekers of truth. I won't let anyone else enter this room.
So that's why Professor Savi was so determined to keep everyone out of the dark side.
He was protecting them in his own way. He feared that eager students or passionate teachers might trade their lives for an illusion of truth. Greatness isn't just about achievement. Sometimes it's about facing reality and still choosing to live with dignity. At Star Torch Academy, we pursue truth, yes, but we value the journey more than the destination. Weighing all... Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Savi with the Academy's earlier findings, spending more time in the dark side does raise the chance of seeing the rabbit, but that's not the root cause. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Savi with the Academy's earlier findings, you're saying it's drawn to one's vulnerability. But everyone has weaknesses. Some hide them deeper, some don't. That alone isn't special enough. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Savi with the Academy's earlier findings, you're half right. The key isn't the forte itself, it's what it acts upon. Remember? Professor Savi used his forte to restore the scene, and other student victims used theirs to take something from the dark side. In both cases, they influenced the space itself. That's the real link.
Well, since we found the answer, I'll wait for you here. Hello? Lucilla?
Look, there's actually one more thing I didn't mention. After the celebration, every Darkside victim shared one trait. They were all memory-type resonators, and there aren't many of us in the Academy. Only one remains. You understand what that means now, don't you? Focus my mind. Loosen my thoughts. Just a little. Give the threat an opening. A small price to draw it out. In that false professor's words, a fair trade it is. Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
That student. You seem to trust him quite a lot.
Mm-hmm. You'll understand once you meet him yourself. Anyway, how's your progress?
Just as planned. No one else remains in the dark side. But the rabbit's clever. Every room has traces of its frequency. I can't pin down its exact trail.
Huh. If it were easy to catch, their little feast wouldn't be half as entertaining, would it? And remember, if anything unexpected happens, you know what to do.
Intéressant, intéressant. Le nouveau personnage de la saison.
Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast? Of course. And I knew if I told you sooner, you'd either stop me or try to follow me. But there's something only you can do from the outside. The dark side is unstable by nature. Remember what I said? The Academy used riddles to regulate its gateways. Most have been replaced by Fraxidus riddles, but a few originals are still hidden in the Academy's archive. And the archive is inclusive. Be careful what you dig into. Rover, I need you to set a stable dark side exit with a riddle unknown to the Fraxidus.
Remember what you told Sigrika at the celebration? That means no matter what, we stick together.
Even if I said no, you'd come anyway, wouldn't you? Fine. The dark side is a maze. I'll leave a few clues behind to guide you. But if anything goes wrong, promise me, you'll get out immediately.
Ok, parfait. Je vais me mettre là-haut.
Why is this throne glitching today?
Et je vais aller faire une pause de quelques minutes. On va peut-être même avec ça. Hop.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. I will be there.
Control where I'm going while in zero gravity. All I'm doing is backflips. I really wish this ceremony could go on forever.
Hold it right there. What you just said sounds like an opening to a horror story. Stop!
the alternative riddles for the new solar celebration. Guess this is what President Lucilla wanted. Why is it tucked into a storyboard, though? Her hobby? Hope this helps.
You're here. This way.
If I follow this path, it should lead me to the president. That's odd. Why are tacit discords here? And they're all moving towards her. Hopefully this helps. The tacit discords are gathering around here. Hopefully this helps.
But I was helping. Oh.
This is...
Even got my taste right, huh? It's always so easy to read one's mind. The Tragic Life of Lucilla, directed by Lucilla, starring Lucilla.
Welcome. Enjoy your own movie.
Using my name and slapping on a title that lame? I heard the Fraxidus had a playwright, and this is what your art looks like?
This is the story of a girl who discovered she could read memories when she started to grow up. Before she could fully develop her self-knowledge, she absorbed too many memories that weren't her own, until she lost who she was.
Stealing Sophie's voice? Twisting people's lives into your cheap drama. Since when does that count as cinema? What's next? My grand arrival in Lahiroy?
How ironic. The girl who built her life on her memory gift walks into an institute buried beneath the Frostlands and becomes its leader. A flock of lambs chasing the future crowns a shepherd who can only record the past. what can she offer him? Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss? The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness. Some burn clothes, some burn books, some even burn themselves. But the coldness and darkness know no end, and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains, only silence.
Oh, how considerate to have even written the Academy's ending for us, too. If this ever hit theaters, I'd fast forward it tenfold just to end the agony. The title really tells it. Utterly tasteless. Thus ends the film. However, upon review, it's filled with meaningless actions, and its protagonist is pitifully naive. The script will be rewritten and rescreened. Actress, please wait before the curtain. A post-credits scene? Planning to remake my life now? Fine. Since you've handed me a free ticket, I'll see it through. The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Remake. Scene 1. Action. The pitiful girl repeats her past, grows up again, and again arrives at Star Torch Academy, standing once more at a crossroads.
Now, I'll announce the results of the Star Torch Academy presidential election. The vote was jointly conducted by each department's committee and the new Federation Special Investigation Panel. Professor Lucilla, congratulations. You've been elected as the new president of Star Torch Academy. Well then, President Lucilla, care to say a few words?
That's amazing, Professor Lucilla. Oh, should I say President Lucilla now?
Thank you for your trust, but I don't intend to accept. Compared to others at the Academy, don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary? I have no major academic achievements, nor administrative experience. Honestly, sometimes I even feel small standing among all of you. Making a nobody the shepherd is dangerous for everyone, isn't it? So, please understand my choice. I'm content following at the back of the flock.
Everyone, please be seated.
Professor Lucilla, have you really made up your mind? Isn't this a bit hasty?
At least she knows her place. Let's just set a new election date and move on.
Look, Professor Lucilla's
Professor Lucilla. Last time we stopped at page 59?
All right then. Page 60. Bottom right corner. This photo was taken before the lament. Back then, there was no etheric sea, and aerospace technology wasn't blocked yet. One of humanity's probes took this image in space. Our homeworld, see? Just a pale blue dot.
So what's the point?
Excuse me?
I mean, what's the point of taking that photo? Looking at it only makes us feel small. That tiny dot only makes all of us on it feel more insignificant, pathetic even. That so-called golden age of exploration and the great astronomy before the lament, all they bring is loneliness. We're all lonely in that endless darkness, just like Star Torch Academy now. Tell me, Professor, does our so-called exploration here even matter?
I don't know.
I've never seen you speechless, Professor.
About your request, I have the right to reject it. Absurd. You want to withdraw now, at the most critical stage of the experiment? Who could possibly take your place?
I'm just scared. Scared to touch those instruments again. Scared of seeing results that don't match what we hoped for.
Afraid of the risks? Then switch to theoretical work. Are you really going to let everything you've built amount to nothing?
Professor Lucilla just ran out of the room, clutching her head. Like she's lost it.
How long has she been locking herself in there?
No clue. We just heard stuff breaking. And someone crying.
Could it be she's having another episode? The madness caused by memory confusion.
Are you really quitting the project, Lucilla? You've made up your mind?
Yes. This will be my final lecture. I've already filed to close the course next term. Thank you all for your support. I've gone as far as I can. I'm sure you'll all go farther than I ever could.
She said nothing. Deep down, she'd already accepted her own mediocrity and stopped moving forward. The girl who once forced herself to stand tall now teeters on the edge. Her curtains about to fall.
Did the others' memories bleed into mine again? How long was I out? The meeting's already over. What's happening to me? I just want to forget, to erase this wretched forte. Erase. Right. If I erase the memory of my forte itself, Maybe then everything will go back to normal. I'm done with all of it.
She abandoned her title, her right to explore, and now even her own forte. She chose to kill the person she used to be. Like someone who had drowned, losing both her air and shadow.
A different choice, a brand new life. Tell me, our dear audience, isn't this fascinating? If everything's destined to fade away, why not just wait it out? Enjoy the last bit of pleasure and revel in the beautiful memories before the end.
After all, fleeting joy feels far more real than some unreachable truth.
You only need to come a little closer and take my hand. Our lives can trade places. No more pain, only warmth and bliss. The curtain's about to fall, and the choice is yours.
Done with your performance? All that noise for one purpose. The same trick you used on Savi. Stirring fear, pressing old wounds. Let me guess what you're after. Targeting Sigrika was just a diversion. You wanted the Academy to intervene. Next, the memory-type resonator is affected in the dark side. And you knew I'd see it. That was your invitation. So this little play, it was meant for me and all the memory-type resonators. You're afraid of something in us, aren't you? Something that threatens your grand scheme. You put on quite a hilarious show, I'll give you that. But you came to the wrong audience. You can ramble about pasts and futures all you like, but I only focus on the present. And that's exactly why your message in that film disgusts me. I don't deny the doubt, the struggle, or the pain we face in our search. Every soul in Star Torch Academy has endured those. But the weight of civilization demands shoulders to bear it. And we, right from the beginning, are a flock, walking willingly toward our own end. If the campfire's dying out, then these lambs you mock will burn themselves, just to walk one more mile before the final breath. No glory sought, no remembrance needed. We'll lie down here, leaving not a trace. But what's the point of it all? The point? You, who watch us burn. You're the proof. You and everyone behind you. That's our meaning. And one more thing. Whether I deserve to be the president? That's not for your cheap words or your lousy films to decide. If you're so desperate to tear me down, that only proves I'm doing something right. Tell me,
Who's the real desperate one here? You're not the only one with backup. Checkmate. You're here.
Go after it. I'll handle the rest.
Come on, we've still got work to do. Stay sharp, Rover. It can take the form of anything in the dark side. There's only one passage here. It must still be around. Stay close. No sign of it here either. Let's split up. I'll check this room. You take the one before. told you. It's checkmate this time. We still haven't figured out what the Fraxidus wants with the dark side. For now, this little one's our only lead. Let me try reading its memory first. Oh, looks like I don't even need to use my forte.
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucilla.
Proper meeting? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call proper? Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless and trashy, but I'll admit, it added a little fun to my job. You knew I'd catch this rabbit from the start.
And didn't you already know it was a trap meant for you? We both have what the other wants.
What are you trying to do in the Highway?
As an educator, you of all people should know better. Finding the answer is the asker's job, you know? Still, congratulations! You won this round.
Won? I never agreed to play your little game. And neither did my students. Right, Rover?
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you. If you didn't enjoy them, don't worry. There'll be a next round. And I promise it'll be far more thrilling. Because next time, we'll be betting on the very fate of Lahai Roy. Will it go boo and vanish? Or will the flames of Star Torch keep burning? I can't wait. Truly, I can't wait for our next meeting.
Next meeting. It's all right. At least we dealt with the source of the dark side's anomaly. I know you've got many questions, but let's get out of here first.
You said the things in the dark side wouldn't hurt them.
Didn't I do what you asked? You wanted to help Sigrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly. Besides, no one got hurt, right? Your friend, your teacher, and Rover. I should thank you, actually. You helped me finish an experiment.
Experiment?
The opposite of the void. How far can memory-type resonators go before its power consumes them? And what other tricks is this petty academy hiding? A Miko wielding a sword? Come, my sweet darling. We've still got much to do.
What about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet?
We don't keep trash. We dump it. So, please try hard to be useful if you don't want to be disposable.
Sorry, Rover. I've kept you busy all day.
From the moment you came to me, you already knew this was a trap set by the Fraxidus. Yet, you planned to walk right into it.
All in a day's work for your president. Besides, it worked out pretty well, don't you think? Don't worry. I know the dark side pulls people toward what they fear and try to escape from. But I learned to face my past honestly long ago. You want to know?
Didn't you say you wanted to introduce a new course? Star Torch guidelines, from strangers to confidants? Students and teachers should get to know each other, right? Maybe this counts as our first class.
I really set myself up for that one. Well, before I turned 20, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which belonged to the ones I had read. As I absorbed more and more of them, I saw too many births and deaths. I started to feel how small and ignorant I really was. That's exactly what the dark side preyed on. It then recreated the predicament I once lived through. The Fraxidus was questioning me, the representative of Star Torch Academy. When the future offers no answers, and existence itself is destined to fade, can anything we do in our brief and ignorant lives truly matter? As a student of Star Torch Academy, what do you think, Rover? That's the kind of answer you'd say. Back then, I joined the Space Trek Collective without a real purpose. But luckily, just like you, I met a good teacher. My teacher was an ordinary man, Arroya, in charge of observation in the Frostlands. We both spent our days watching and recording, each in our own realm. But he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again, he made connections with people and the things he studied, and built bridges between them. It was like how we draw lines between the stars now. In these perilous frostlands, each person is a point of light for another. Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions in those memories. The ones that needed time to settle for an ordinary person. When I revisited the memories I once read, I realized they all shared one thing in common. Everyone spends their whole life searching for answers. And it's those very answers that give meaning to our journey toward the future, even if we might find nothing in the end. No, I'm still searching. In that sense, I'm the same as all of you. Just another student on the path. So, don't worry. Until I find it, the Fraxidus won't be able to shake me. Also, about that Miko lady you're curious about. My lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. A president has her principles, not to mention the Academy's safety protocol. But one day, you'll see her again. Anyway, I still have to write a full report on the dark side. Leave the rest to the adults now. It's getting late, Rover. I'll see you in class. Has this game truly ended? Still something you want to say? Oh, but Star Torch Guidelines from Strangers to Confidants is designed for both teachers and students, isn't it? If you want to hear mine, you'll have to share your stories before coming to Lahairoi first. People everywhere are protecting their homes in their own ways. The Fraxidus' claim that it's all meaningless is the greatest insult to our era. And your pen pal sounds like a sincere, kind girl. It's a blessing in times like these to have someone you can truly talk to. You will. Human connections are stronger than you think. All right, since you shared, I'll tell you something you wanted to know. Let's start with my Royan teacher. During an expedition in the Frostlands, I got caught in a storm and was separated from the others. Due to my chaotic memories, I barely understood the concept of death. An old Royan observer rescued me and brought me back to his outpost. When he learned of my ability, he asked me to help him recall the memories he'd long forgotten. In that small cabin, I read the joys and sorrows of his past. He studied the behavior of Exoswarm alone, danced the Royan dances there, and shared laughter with passing researchers. He was never lonely. I began to follow his example and actively reached out to the memories I once read. I wanted to show my respect and experience them anew. Guess what I felt then? No, it was the fear of death. For the first time, I truly feared death. I felt their most genuine human emotions facing the jaws of death. When I realized that, I knew I was finally waking up from the nightmare of those memories.
Ok, donc ça c'est fait. Ok. Alors, ça. Attendre jusqu'au lendemain, très bien. Intéressant, on pourrait partir sur ça. Ah, est-ce que ça serait pas parce que... Mais non, c'est que Denia est une Flaxidius et on a rencontré Miss... Ouais, peut-être. Ah, voilà. AMS. C'est bien ce qui me semblait. Ça m'aurait étonné que ça soit pas elle. Je vais quand même terminer ça. Et qu'est-ce que je voulais faire d'autre? Ouais, c'est ça. 246. Donc voilà, c'est Miss Yuki. Iyuki. Hop. Toujours pas. Intéressant. On pourrait faire ça. Ok. Mais avant ça, finissons les quêtes de Miss. Ah bah tiens. Ça me fait penser, je voulais voir ça. 704. 704, on n'était pas à 709? Ou alors ça s'actualise tous les X temps? Je sais plus. Peut-être. On va faire gaffe ça demain. L'infirmerie.
Let's seize the moon.
Ah non, c'est le restaurant. Ah voilà. Ah non. Oui mais non, si c'est ça? Non, c'est pas ça. Ils sont partis sur ça. C'est plutôt... AMS, non. Ah, si en soi, si, c'est peut-être la quête principale du coup. C'est vrai que j'y ai pas pensé. Ouais, c'est ça. Sous les étoiles sans fin. Ah non, du coup c'est bien une autre, mais elles sont toutes les deux au même endroit. Ou alors c'est juste que rouge flamboyant, oui c'est ça, est actif plutôt que l'autre n'est pas. Hop, entre 8h et 10h, demain, donc 9h. Aïe. Ok, c'est reparti. Donc si on vient de là... Ouais, c'est de là. J'avoue que je sais pas combien de personnages ont été doublés, même si c'est des PNJ comme ça. C'est quand même incroyable. Est-ce que celui-là, je me rappelle... On est où? Là, voilà. Voilà. Donc la classe où on s'est inscrit. Tiens, question, est-ce que certaines... Non, elle est toujours là. Je me disais que ça pouvait changer à chaque heure et qu'elle se déplaçait, mais non. Elle est là à attendre patiemment.
The engineering repair pass. Lucilla, this must be it.
Excuse me? Is Professor Lucilla here? Oh, I forgot. Sometimes she waits for me here instead.
Du coup, par là, je suppose...
Wind, guide me.
Let's just make do with a neutral.
Hello there. Need a hand?
I'm here for Professor Lucilla's projector repair.
Oh, that one. It's fixed for now, but some parts were too damaged. It might quit again soon.
Got it. I'll let her know.
I heard it died in class. You're on her Royan culture course, right? That class just isn't the same without the projector. I sat in once. Oh, it was fascinating. Not surprising, really. She was one of the top scholars from the Pioneer Association. Makes even the GE courses fun. And those slides. She took all the photos in the Royan settlements herself. It'd be a shame if you missed them because of the projector. Oh, and bring this back to her too. Took some effort, but it's finally fixed.
What's this?
Better let Professor Lucilla explain. Trust me, she will, even if you don't ask.
Je sais pas, à chaque fois que je vois du noir et du doré, ça fait penser à notre personnage. Donc je me dis que avec Chizia, on a récupéré sa carte d'étudiant, mais est-ce que à l'époque de quand il était ici, la technologie des cassettes existait. Donc ça serait peut-être sa cassette. Après, logiquement, il devrait avoir aussi un lecteur, mais bon. Peut-être que la technologie à l'époque n'existait pas. Ah oui, celle de la classe.
Sorry for the trouble. Let's see. Ah, perfect. It's working again. This cassette inside. Did the engineering staff give it to you? Oh, figures. They're always so reliable.
So, what is it exactly?
Footage from my Pioneer Association days, when I was leading a research team, recorded on a body cam.
Ok, non, du coup, c'était une cassette de... Ok, projecteur.
Some of the data was damaged in an accident. I thought it was lost forever.
You must really miss those days.
I miss every day that's already passed. Humans are nostalgic creatures. We invent all kinds of ways to keep memories alive and carry them forward, don't we? Anyway, thanks again for helping me fix it. I still have a meeting later, but maybe some quick coffee before that.
Better not. Caffeine keeps me up all night.
Really? I can't sleep without it these days. All right then, rain check. I owe you one.
Préparer ou acheter du pain. Ok. On va le préparer si on peut, c'est bien. Mais on peut pas. Donc en soi, tac, ça fera monter quelques niveaux là-dedans. Ou pas. Tac. Alors du pain, c'est ça. Ok, c'est parti pour aller à l'opposé.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Last time, she crossed the back gate ringing.
I'm sorry, Professor Lucilla. I still can't make up my mind. That's all right, Lorraine. Forget about all the deadlines and notes. When your desire grows too strong to keep it inside, come to me.
But the academic affairs said that the rules are...
Don't worry. If a rule fails to protect my students, then the rule's not right.
You're doing so much for someone like me who slows everyone down. Thank you. Thank you so much, Professor.
All right, go get some food. No one thinks straight on an empty stomach, and have plenty of carbs, or you'll end up stressed and bald like your teacher here.
But your hair looks great. You've got nothing to worry about.
And you're not someone who slows everyone down, Lorraine. Eat well, rest well. I'll always be here for you.
Talking with your student here? Why not in your office?
Discussing the way out with a student in a cramped room? Even I can't stand sitting in there. Lorraine, a memory-type resonator from Rebel College. Her forte has been unstable lately. Her recent memories have started to blur with her older ones. While she can still manage her daily life, it's devastating for her studies. Just as you can't change a movie by wishing at the screen, conventional treatments won't work for memory-type resonators. She can only find her way out by herself.
How long would that take?
Maybe by tomorrow morning. Maybe a lifetime.
So she's...
applying to quit the academy. Life here has simply become too heavy for her. Rover, if you were in my shoes, would you let her leave? Funny. I'm not sure I'm cut out for it either. Anyway, time to get back to my mountain of paperwork. See you later.
Leave it to me.
Oh my. Aren't you just adorable?
War with time.
Swift and resolute. Strike and shatter.
It vanished.
One more time. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Now watch closely. I am the moon. Praise me.
Yes, just like that.
Causality, overturn. Taste my resolve.
Vow from the soul.
With pleasure.
Worry not. Loading. I engraft you new.
Unleash.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Yes. Was me.
furious the moment I use that honorific.
The lenses convert the reality.
Alors, y a-t-il un moyen de monter plus rapidement?
Weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in
On Earth.
Your paper submission comes late, Lord. Bother him.
Là. Non. Ou du moins, pas celui-là. Là-bas.
Oh, is that Rebel College? Can I go have a look? Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit
If you
to
got
an
time,
eccentric
be sure to
traffic
show me that super duper. Ah, you're early.
Heading to the testing field.
Oh,
Be careful.
good to see you again.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
Go on. What are you in the mood for?
The rhythm. The power.
Je me demande s'il y a des références de films là-dedans.
Oh, action movies these days are all CGI. Not my favorite. How about this? Incident Report 27. Gravity manipulation failure.
That's an action movie?
It's the playback of a harmless lab accident. A live-action documentary. Professor Mounier stars in it too. You rarely see her so flustered. Shame it's too short for a full movie. Romance. Not really my thing. Love stories on the screen are too filtered. campus love dramas are far more entertaining if you ask me. Horror. Not many options now. But there's one in production, Perro in the Box. Sounds promising.
Ah, Perrault de la troupe de Inacita.
Perro?
Yep. A monster which goes pew, pew, drags a young girl into a box. They're filming in Raguna. Rumor says they've rented a real pirate ship.
Oh, how about the cassette I got from the Department of Engineering? The one with your Pioneer Association footage. Have you watched it?
That one? Not yet. Too much going on. I'm not ready for distractions.
Why don't we watch it when you're free?
That sounds lovely. Once I'm done with the things at hand, let's watch it together.
Sounds good.
Allez. Ah, l'auditorium, donc la zone du cinéma du coup. Enfin, logiquement. Si je dis pas de bêtises. Ou l'auditorium, c'est la salle en haut. Là, j'ai un doute. Amphithéâtre. Heures. Ouais, donc c'était bien ça. Du coup, pas vers là, mais par là.
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Hiyuki. Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
Which blade?
The one you used in the dark side. That makes it the fourth you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
Sure. What about my own sword?
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon. Wanna try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
Not hungry.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it. Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
Huh. No reaction at all. That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate theirs, they...
What?
You're no fun.
He saw me. Does that affect your plan?
It's fine. The Fraxidus didn't just set the trap for me. It was meant to draw you out as well. They've noticed your existence. I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the end, it still came to light.
We both knew this day would come sooner or later.
So, would you consider moving back to the academy for now? If anything happens, you can respond right away. The Fraxidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses a little actual threat to the academy. At worst, this anomaly might be tied to the power of the Threnodian too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
What do you need me to do?
Now's not the time. You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Threnodian. That's why we've prepared countless contingency plans. Even if every single one failed, even if the Threnodian completely consumed the Collective, we still have a final card to play. The wish-granting Miko. You.
Alors, je sais pas si... Ouais, c'est bien ce qui me semblait, la quête principale était au même endroit. Ok. Ah oui, du coup, l'heure a dû changer. Non. Ah, elle est là.
Good thing we got the projector fixed. We can finally relax and watch the footage for once.
Not worried you'll scare the students away?
Oh, please. They've had their fun long enough. It's my turn now. All right, enough talk. Movie time. It's been with me for years. It's earned its rest. And honestly, breaking down halfway is the ending that fits it best, don't you think?
Should we find another projector? It feels like you miss your days in the Pioneer Association.
I do, and I don't. Let's keep the footage where it is. We shouldn't cling to the past forever, right? But I will still need a new projector for Lorene's lessons.
Lessons? So she's staying?
She is. And she insists on taking the end-of-term exams. I offered her support for the paperwork and arranged a medical leave plan with the new federation, but she chose to stay. Even with the risk of not reaching the finish line, she said.
Breaking down halfway is the ending that fits her best.
Exactly. This time, my student taught me something.
Is there any improvement in her forte?
Sadly, it's growing more unstable. She's not at risk of overclocking yet, but the memory confusion is now affecting her daily life. She's fighting hard, just to hold on to one or two things each day. Rover, if you could only remember one thing a day, what would you choose?
That's hard to decide.
Yes. It's something we can't answer until that day comes.
So what did Lorraine choose to remember?
She told herself, I must never, ever give up.
She's brave.
Yes. She's like a real-life movie hero, if you ask me. As her teacher, I have to pull myself together and be the loyal, supporting cast who witnesses what she'll become.
I hope she gets a good ending.
She will. I'll make sure of it.
Allez, maintenant il restera AMS. Mais ça attendra que le chapitre avance. Intéressant ça. Ok. Ou du moins c'est son... Ouais. Je pense que c'est son corps qui est là-bas, mais... Ouais. Je pense qu'on va à un moment donné être obligé de la faire de toute façon cette quête comme les autres. Ah. Ok, là ça comme... Et de ce que j'ai compris, son forté, quand on l'active, tout ce qui est autour de nous est glacé. Même dans un paysage verdoyant. Très stylé.
What are you looking at?
Ah, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech. What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Have you figured it out?
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishino Hado wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily. Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Ah, c'est ses familiers, donc c'est ça qu'elle a photographié du coup la Singrika. Ok.
Then we need something that can hold out longer. A better way to search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? Oh, what if we use footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
And the confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety? Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade? Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Dimmer Plains becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole. So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Understood. I will return in one day.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Understood. I am at your call should you require it.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
Elle va être mise au courant qu'elle est d'une Flaxidius.
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hiyuki. Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the lament's power. An incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
You can rely on me. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hiyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
You are...
Yes.
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for, but I told them, don't worry, Lady Miko will come and save us.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you? Please, just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters are finished.
The Threnodian has retreated, but I couldn't save you.
But you defeated it, again! And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Yes, I hear your wish. And I promise, one day... I failed their hopes. No matter how many times we drive it back, the Threnodian always returns. When will we be freed from this nightmare Ashinohara?
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you. How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami? They're dead! Everyone's dead! I knew it! I knew the Threnodian couldn't be defeated. I should have run away as far as I could. Oh, Lady Miko, please! Do something, anything! Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart? I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but how do we go on from here? Lady Miko, heroes, tell me, what should we do?
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. Place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your soul be granted a moment of peace. If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? If only I had more power.
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady Miko? Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokuro. She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family, just like my big sister and I. Your name is... it's...
Hiyuki.
Yes! Hiyuki! That's it! Such a pretty name, just like Lady Gyokuro's. My sister said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us. So, I've been waiting.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana. Lady Miko, you're finally here. But my sister... she...
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she must have trusted you very much to give you such an important task.
Task?
Yes, a task. If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Honami will be fine.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes, that you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything. Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding. Then, even if the Drenodian comes back, we'll have something to eat and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding. Red bean pudding. Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that. This time, will I find her traces and truly set her free?
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Your final wish?
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now. But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish. You truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time. When I heard Honami was in danger and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know. Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Very well. Then tell me, what is your true wish?
I wish for world peace. For people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it. Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
I know it will.
After all, you are the eternal Miko. No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more interesting.
Gyokuro's Shiratori.
I know the Fraxidus has cost Ashinohara its fair share of grief. But personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat. But I promise you, her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
light to dull my blade.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, Eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion?
Hey, think I can take tomorrow off. If work is the root of all your problems, why work in the first place?
Come on. If work is your biggest problem, then you're probably already living a pretty good life.
If Ashinohara could truly be this peaceful, if their dreams could really come true, then I wouldn't have to raise my blade ever again. Gyokuro.
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No math homework today! My parents and my big sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try mine?
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
Anewe, I'm here. What is it?
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
That's not what I meant.
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me. So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death would be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up thickest at times like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Lately, I've been hearing you ring the sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the sutsu's power. Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn. You should have stepped down already, Anewe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the sutsu.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki, what's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes, I want to be just like you.
You wish? You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead. Enough about the Suzu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that. I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came because you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Gyokuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only I had chosen to go with her. I should go there. One more look will be enough.
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
The peaceful streets of Honami, the sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura, do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot the lives you failed to save, nor their final, fading cries.
You've been watching me?
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
This is...
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Rover. This is... the Threnodian.
Go on. The next act awaits you. Don't waver now, Hiyuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong. Just as you suspected, both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
You...
I would never deny their achievements, or hide the prize they paid. What is their prize? And likewise, I would never deceive your eyes.
Rover. Did he truly consume the Threnodian's power? Your days are numbered. You should have run. This blade, it's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
enchanted tower. I read the reports. Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever. Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand. Oh, and I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I? A light so blinding it lays bare all the film. A world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say? Ah, if only Ashinohara could have... You had so many companions fighting at your side. And yet, the reign over Honami simply would not cease.
That's enough. Every single time, he succeeded in saving them. If only I could have. Ashinohara. Am I envious of what he has achieved?
A little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
Lend me your strength. We should have run. So persistent. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away. could I have? Is my focus slipping? Why is this even surfacing now?
Take your time. We're almost at the finale. Come, let's go. Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the Blessed Maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator in the future.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of his capabilities?
He's strong.
He can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, he is the perfect savior. But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. He saved Jinjo and Renacita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or Lament. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it? I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean you want to use its power the way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renacita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it. But I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodians' assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like him. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next? We could always talk about the former, Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
On va pouvoir s'envoler avec la moto. Yes. Bon, après ça, c'est vrai que c'est nouveau depuis la dernière mise à jour. Mais c'est cool. Mais je vais m'arrêter là. Je vais juste tester la moto en mode vol. Et je m'arrêterai là pour aujourd'hui. Un peu ce matin. Un peu cet après-midi. Demain attendra. Du coup. Ça c'est nice. Ok. Hop. Est-ce qu'on a assez pour faire un tirage? Je suis pas sûr. Mais on peut voir. Ouais, si on a assez clairement. Eh ben ça sera pas pour aujourd'hui, dommage. À moins que j'ai assez pour un cristaux. Hein, je pourrais. Ouais. Toujours pas. Moto. Ah oui, d'accord. Sympa.
remnants of the past.
Ouais, c'est bien sympa. Et plus on montrera les compétences de la moto, plus l'endurance sera plus intéressant. Allez, on va s'arrêter là pour aujourd'hui. Yep. Allez, du coup, merci à ceux qui ont suivi ce live ou cette rediffusion et on se dit à demain ou à plus tard.